What's up? Mr. Sexy, you could just be doing exclamation point enter max, dude. Alright. Just updating some lists right now. See what else we can get today. I believe the first break is full. Let me see how much more. I believe this is the last stream before Christmas too. 1, 2. Nah, I'm okay. Thank you. I already had chili, dude. I don't want more. Thank you for your concern, though, Magenta. Why did that align so weird? What the heck? Five and six. All right, one's good to go. You too, Jay Bray, you too. Let me line this first one up. Get it randomized as well. All right, let's get it printed. What's up, Crud? If Superhoods isn't here for that trade, I'm not letting it happen, even though, yeah, like, no. Straight up trolling with that trade. Yeah, but the deal was if he bought the rest of the spots. Three, 6, 9. I'm just switching it up. There is a limit. It's just hard to hit it. you're contemplating what to do with your Beige Bucks investments. Mr. Saxton, I just put a random number up there. Zodi, you're actually getting pretty high on the Beige Bucks leaderboard. When did that happen? Some offline gambling or what? Yeah, but all the times that he did it, he like broke even. Hey Nas, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To appreciate you. You did not have to do that. That was very kind. Merry Christmas to you, dude. Jeez, full 10 seconds, Magenta. That's insane. Hold on, I just want to update the PAX Open counter. Magenta gifting 5 too. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Very, very kind. Merry Christmas. I'll just do it after this stream. Thank you, Magenta. Appreciate you. I've printed 2 of these. Like a dunce. Zard right off the bat, first break. Calling it. To the last stream before Christmas. Cheers to every single one of you. By the way, finish The Witcher in like one day. Someone told me Monday and I finished it already. And honestly, I don't know why they would be complaining, but it's pretty damn good. As far as binges go, one day. And no, I'm not going to talk about it too much in detail because that would be 100% spoiling it because I know there's people. Dude, I finished it in one day. I'm not even kidding either. Do I think The Witcher has feelings? Yes. We knew that after the first season, dude. It's worth a watch. Yeah, none of them are supposed to, but they do. But as far as I know, there will not be a Factory Friday on Christmas Eve, so. Not as much action as season one, but storytelling wise, it's very good. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I won't talk specifics, but good character development, that's for sure. Merry early Christmas to all of you. Was there a book before the game? I don't even know, to be honest. I'm not sure. Speaking of games, I have to play like at least one game a day with this new challenge for Halo. Because the last reward is actually like finally like an orange skin that I'm liking. But I'm seeing people with like other skins that I haven't ever seen for sale or anything, and I don't know how people are getting them. That's where the lore for the game is, novels or whatever. Not always though. I feel like World of Warcraft, they had the game before they had the books. Could a game be better if it's based on a book? Probably. Because then you don't have lazy writing, so to speak. Because that's pretty much what happened with Game of Thrones, right? Like, Game of Thrones was good until, like, they stopped following the book. Drama. No adaptation ever. I never played the games. And like as a person who didn't play the games, I thoroughly enjoyed the series. A splash of creativity, huh? Zodi, maybe your artistic talent doesn't line, like, isn't with, like, writing, or not writing, with drawing. Maybe it's with, like, musicals or something, but you ever try? You ever tried to take your artistic talent to, like, you know, maybe writing a musical? You're a terrible writer? Or maybe not, dude. Ain't that, I mean, that's like half the battle, isn't it, Zoe? Dude, I keep hitting this VMAX pack and it's bothering me. I mean, the best character in The Witcher, hands down, is the Bard, 100%. That dude writes straight knee slappers from the first one. I won't spoil anything for the new series if he's in it or if he's not in it. Trainer hot. I think Evolving Sky is going to have some heat. Feeling like a little Rayquaza action here. I think a lot of Beige Bucks are going to be out of circulation after tonight. I've seen you're like the 8th person tonight, dude. Good call. I warned you too, trainer. I mean, if I end up resetting him, it's like no harm, no foul anyway. You can get him back, dude. Don't worry. I tried to warn you, if anything. That wasn't even me to bait you. I'm down there now. Flareon. So, me and Haley started building her vanity yesterday that I ordered her. I don't think there was an option to like have it assembled, but had there been an option, I would have been inclined to pay for it to be assembled. Cause like we barely got through one part, and it's just like the top of it. Not necessarily, dude. I haven't seen a Hyper Gyarados in a very long time. I honestly forgot that this was a card in the set. Michael. Imagine baiting a top 5. That would be horrible. You're gonna get one. I think you've won before, multiple times. Gen 6. Oh, a top 5 to do it. That's so many. Oh my gosh. How many is that? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry from laughing. Oh. he just types oh. Oh man. Whew. Everyone got comfortable with hitting enter max, man. This Drake. Oh man. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. How many entries are in this right now? Hold on. $71,000, almost 72,000. Oh man. My guy got 13,000 tickets. Oh, it hurts. Like my mouth hurts from laughing. Does that mean I have like rabies or something? Did you get like lockjaw? No, I didn't see Criminal get 21,000. What? Yo, this fire energy is actually disgusting. This is like watching your children. No. Nay. Wait, right after Strike he did? Hold on. You're like number 10 probably. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Criminal. Criminal, how many points was that? Oh man. I was laughing so hard at Strikes I didn't even notice Criminals was 20k entries. Oh man. Good call, dude. At least we know it's not rigged. It was never rigged, dude. The amount of effort it would take to rig it is not worth my time. What's up, go away? Was this the same stack? I don't think I've had more than 2 golds out of the same box. What the heck? They look so... Dude, you gotta have the full set graded. They look so clean. Use them like as like if you displayed your collection and you put like all the grass together and all the fire, you could have these be like dividers. Man. Dude, but like it wasn't just you. You were like the 5th one, and then Criminal was right behind you. Nah, dude, black labels. A black label of that energy would make me like throw up in a good way. Out of the same stack of 18 though. That was 100%. Dude, there's so many beige bucks just leaving the economy. Open up grading. I will once PSA announces that they're not changing anything. That's like the one thing I'm worried about is if I open it up before and then they make an announcement that they're changing the price. I don't think they will, but better be careful. Slugma. 2 gold energy is pretty sick though. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Another 3 Umbreon. Did we do 4 Umbreons in one break, or am I imagining that? Was it 3 or 4? Electric. Three. Why am I remembering 4 though? Epic decision. Dude, I didn't even think anything of it. I just I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna switch it up. Like my intent wasn't to bait people. I thought people would check. No, I did. I swear to God, I didn't. My intent was not to like have people like be tricked. I thought people always checked. I mean, I would. Ooh, trainer once more. That's hilarious. My gosh. more electric. What's up, John? It just became habit. I mean, that's who's gonna fall prey to something like that. I kind of want to look at that leaderboard because it tells you who's like the most active chatter and everything. It's got some interesting statistics on there. Surfing Pikachu. Dude, I have to go back and clip yours, dude, because I laughed like Zard right off the bat, dude. Right off the bat, 331. You are very welcome, Mr. Saxton. No. The agreement was if Superhoods bought all the spots. That's what those two were talking about. Criminal, I'm sorry that you lost all your beach bucks there. Zeus, thank you for the follow. Surfing Pikachu. I didn't even notice yours because Strikes was like right before yours and I was reacting to that. That was fantastic though, my gosh. True. There's a reason for everything, dude. I feel like we've gotten like 4 of those Rocket Zapdoses, which is pretty unheard of as well. It's a pretty weird break. You would be top 10 all-time beach book leader? What do you mean? Oh, like maybe beach books gained and lost over time? Oh, I mean, for sure. You know, the leaderboard might be completely different that way. Grading wise, let me look. The front looks good. It's slightly thicker at the top, dude, but for sure 9 worthy. You might be able to sneak a 10. Maybe. Dude, he's just gonna ship it back to you. Legit. Let's see, if he gets a gold Pikachu by the end of this, you might not want to give that up. And it's that type of break right now. If you want to give it to Superhoods, I'll send it for you, but I'm sure he would want you to have it. General Wiggles. What's up, dude? How you been? That's why you don't tell him? I mean, he's gonna know that he didn't have fire this break. He watches. Not much, dude. I just watched like a bunch of beach bucks just leave the leave the economy. What you been up to, Mr. Wiggles? Happy early Christmas. Ooh, fire and dark. Oh, there's another one. I miss his face too, dude. It's a beautiful face. Not trapped in a bedroom. Why were you trapped in a bedroom, dude? I would have came and let you out. What do you mean? If you would have been trapped, you would have called me up. I would have busted down that door. I would have flew down there. And I hate flying right now because you got to wear a stupid mask like Darth Vader. I get all like weird sinusy. Dragon and colorless. Also, we just had a stack of 18 packs of 2 golds. Your heel has been giving you... What did you have, dude? Did you have like some plantar fasciitis? I've had that before. That sucks. That happens whenever like I wear flip-flops like on vacation or something. I guess that's more the muscle between the heel and the... I've had weird pain, like foot pain before like that, though, and it's not fun. Whoa. Dang, dude. Well, that's good that you're feeling better now. Jeez. I'm sorry you had to go through that, my guy. Entire heel. Jeez, man. That's insane. Almost ready to make a... Dude, for whatever reason, I read that really quick, and you're like... And it read in my brain that you said ready to do a backflip, and I was like, alright. Grand comeback is what I read. Okay. Yep. Life does happen, dude. That's the dryer right now. Really, really loud because people don't want to do laundry until I'm live. No, it's a new dryer. It ain't grease. That's just like when it spins, it goes like it could like take off. Let me make sure both of the doors are closed because there's a door and then this door. Okay, that should be better. The laundry room door was open. one day the backflip. I could do a backflip on a trampoline at one point. It felt really good. Well, one of my projects that I'm working on in here is like I'm gonna soundproof this room. Use some of that like foam. Yeah, we've opened 2 of the same God pack. Oh my god, they were Quaza. Where like the Pokemon are character rares. Pretty much. And we've gotten 3 golds, and all of them are Master Shifu. 2 of them are blue, and 1 of them was red. The Chonkers. 2 red, 1 blue? I thought it was 2 blue, 1 red. I mean, regardless, they're all Master Shifu. Dude, this... Okay, better. Tiny's still giving me issues. Making me upset. Hey, and Superhood's getting a V-Union. Which we've seen one of the other one. I'm gonna have to open more sleeves just because of this B-Union. I finally finished all my Christmas shopping too, after yesterday. I had to go to one more store and I just did. I was like, okay, now we're good. Steel and fighting. But dang, man. So like what did you have to do to like recover Wiggles? Like did you have to like just keep it bandaged? I would hope no hospitalization, because having to sit in a hospital, especially around these times, would be miserable. Grass and dark. The perfection, dude. I'm gonna have exactly no penny sleeves and top loaders after this last pack. I have to reopen a bunch more. Literally, just last penny sleeve, last top loader. Last time that lined up like that was 1986, dude. Good old Mike Ditka was the coach of the Bears, and they didn't suck. Just let me work. All right, too many binders. Mark Christopher. It's weird because it feels like Friday, but it's not. I guess it kind of is Friday because Christmas Eve is Friday and I'm not streaming. We'll do something a little crazy next week. Because then the Friday after is New Year's Eve. Oh. Dude, 2 gold energies. Okay, so you want to give this a super heads. I'll allow it. Just to one up you, next Zard he gets, he's probably going to try and give to you. That's community, and I will give Zard bucks for that. Real man. What's up, dude? Dude, 2 golds out of a stack of 18 and a Zard. Jeez. The Hyper Gyarados is like low-key pretty rare. It's like sneaky rare. Kind of like the Ampharos and Vivid Voltage. We've still only pulled 2 Hyper Mews at this point. What's it been, like a month since release? Only 2. See, like at this point, with Vivid Voltage, we probably had like 8 Chonkers. You got 3. It's like, I mean, if I've only seen it twice, that should say something. We've opened a lot. And it's like versus 16 of the VMAX alternate. It's more rare than the Hyper Pikachu at this point. And like, I could already see it now, 1 quarter, like 3 months into next year, people are going to be like, there's no Fusion Strike. And then the Mew, then it's over. Then grading opens up again, like. All right, Nick, I actually like need you to like update. Great, Nick is sick. That means I'm flying so low. I'm flying so low. Alright, bear with me, everybody. Updating lists as fast as possible. You don't have access to the website, Mr. Tutsnick. I wish you could. Alright, list 2 is done. grab spots now if you're like on the fence, because it'll help if I could just do the lists all at once. It'll be quicker. 4 times 2. Number 4. I'm almost completely caught up. Almost. Wait, what was that? 4 times 2. For some reason, like on number 4, the alignment changed from left to right, and it's aggravating me. I don't know why. Number 4. Oh boy. Okay. Let me make sure to 3 and 4. Thank you guys for being patient again. Also, in the spirit of the holidays, this Beach Bucks giveaway is actually 3 booster boxes to 3 winners. And for you guys being patient. Merry early Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Number 4 times 1. The big one filled before the small one. Number 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can randomize. Okay, this alignment needs to go back to where it was. Donde estás? The alignment. Here it is. Two, 3, and 4 I can randomize. Good job, everybody. We did it together. 5 and 6 are the next breaks with spots available. All right, printing. Thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate you. What else did you get though? You had 2 spots, right? Electric and colorless fair. I mean, both strong spots. Dude, I swear, when people focus on it, that's when they keep getting the same stuff. When they don't focus on it, then it doesn't happen. It's weird like that. No, you're the best, Grizz. Dude, 1 month away from 3 years. There's not many people that have 3 years worth of a sub. Like, not many at all. 3, 6, 9. Wiggles, have I not respect modded you yet? What the heck is going on here?
We're gonna go in the hot tub. There's pasta and panelle if you're hungry later.
Huh? Have fun in the hot tub.
You want G in here then, so he's gonna have one? He just pottied, so he's good.
I just had the door closed because it was really noisy.
Okay. Well, I don't want him to be by himself because we're going.
Then leave it open.
Hey, or here, just have him go in there and close the door.
No, because I don't freak out.
I'll crack it.
Come on, buddy.
Oh,
Who's
he
your
probably
puppers?
wants his collar.
Who's your puppers? Nice.
He probably wants his collar
You're just
out.
very clumsy.
Alright, we're going to hot tub.
Go ahead. Go to your bed. No? Okay. Okay. Very dysfunctional right now. Go. Good boy. Now I have his collar. The alt band accounts? What? He's a good boy. He knocked over the case of all my empty boxes like a clumsy puppers. This room is very dysfunctional and he just did not want to be in here, and I'm okay with it. I get it. See, like, ironically, I need to finish my collection room so I can move the boxes and unpack my collection. Because it's like, I can't do one without the other. Hopefully the contractor will have some free time soon. And guys, please let me know when the website is full, because Nick is like dead right now. Not like actually, but he doesn't feel good. Break a set. Need top loaders, I need penny sleeves. I'm going to be hiring for a new position where I just keep demanding stuff while I'm live, and the person is my assistant, and they just go, yes, chef. Like I'm Gordon Ramsay or something. Top loaders? Yes? Yes, chef. How much of an R&D budget kind of sound? I never said that I wouldn't be paying for it. I think that kind of just nixes that definition. Bluebird. Dude, I like housed some chili earlier, and I'm just like very full. I'm getting like the chili burps. Which, like, yes, it's as disgusting as it sounds, to be honest, dude. Wait, what happened? Did he lose them all? Oh, you're not even the worst one, dude. There was a 20,000 ticket entry. All right, break two. A controversial. Dude, I don't think I could say your name without not being family friendly. 92. With the giveaway announcement? Well, yeah, so just to be clear, I'm giving away 2 more extra boxes. Happy early Nostalgic Factor Christmas. See, I'm not a big fan of the frijoles, dude. I would rather have the beans held, if you catch my drift. Like, I prefer it without beans. What did you say that was controversial? Chili with or without beans? Okay, yeah, I'll pass on the beans. I don't even do beans on like my burrito. I just think like it's filler and it like doesn't do it for me. I mean, regardless, if it's considered stew at that point, I don't have like any like hatred towards people that like beans. I just prefer without it. I'm not like emotionally involved into that scenario. Well, it's not even because of that. Like the beans, like I don't know. Like I feel like it ruins it for me. I feel like it's like adding something bland into something that has flavor. It's the same way like I feel like lettuce is. Tartar sauce. Ew. I mean, I've seen people do like ranch with pizza, which like I'm not against, but like I feel like it's a little much. Gotta try it now too. What? The tartar sauce? I just like don't find myself like, hey, like really wish I had some tartar sauce today. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever said that ever in my life. Ranch with fries. Ooh, that results. So Jerry, you got a bunch of psychic. There's water hit from Mr. Anderson. Electric is Ian. When you get that fresh fish and chips. Well, I think it's implied to use the tartar sauce with the fish, and then people just ended up using it for their fries. Legit though, West Coast, like when I went to Cali and we were like in Monterey and we went by like the Fisherman's Wharf, they had like half lobster, half shrimp like sandwich, and it was so good. Legit, like best thing I think I ever had. I don't think there was tartar sauce on it though. Put ranch and hot sauce in your pizza. I'm a big fan of the open pit. I think it's like my favorite dipping. I'd prefer it over ketchup. Sriracha mayo or ketchup. I've never had sriracha mayo. What is that, like Southwest sauce? Seagrizz, I love fish. Like sushi, just anything. Anything fish related, I love it. Can't approve sriracha mayo with salty Greek potatoes. I'll have you over for a nice... Dude, that's like a huge, like... I had no idea that, like, Friday fish fries were so huge, like, in Wisconsin. Like, Illinois, like, I feel like years ago it might have been, like, a little bit of a thing, and then it just faded out. Like, no places, like, do it anymore. Once it gets warmer, dude, we gotta go, like, actual fishing. There's plenty of lakes up here. Dodrio. Can you get them delivered to you? What do you mean? It's done. It's done like every Friday. Legit. And I'm like, when I got told that, like, it made me think of like grade school days. And, like, they used to do it for like fundraisers. Oh, yeah, probably. For sure. That's why it was, because like, if you're Catholic, and it's around Lent, you have to like not eat meat on Fridays. So like fish fries became big around that time. And then in Wisconsin, they just do it all year round because they like fish. I love how it's spelled crappy, but it's like pronounced crappie. Ooh, alternate. Yeah. I pull you the heat. The only way we fish router is when we go for catfish. I caught a catfish with a spinner bait one time because I didn't know what I was doing. I just let it sink to the bottom and a catfish got it. Don't worry, I'm going to pull you a gold one here too because we're due for it. My rod and reel, it was left with past situations, so I'm just gonna have to get a new rod and reel for when the time comes. It makes me sad, but I'd rather just let it go. I had a really sick setup too. Like that reel was probably like $400. I swear, dude, I'm gonna be way too accurate one of these days, and people are gonna get wise to the fact that like I have like psychic powers. I mean, I don't have psychic powers. This was totally just, luck. Get you the other Mew too. We pulled so many of those on Monday. Like legit, I think we pulled like 8. Getting destroyed in Dota too. Who are you playing as, dude? I'll tell you why if you tell me who you're playing as. It's a custom mode that came. Dude, I remember back in when I was in college and we still played Dota, like freshman year, so a while ago. There was a Halloween game mode where like you could pick up like candy from who's the boss? Roshan. There was like an Easter one too. The skins in Dota are pretty sick. I think I had a set for like Axe. I mean, freshman year was a while ago, dude. Like 2012. It's a long time ago. $2013. I thought that broke.
I returned it and bought a new one.
Oh,
and
nice.
told them I just bought the one on the side. But I wasn't paying attention anymore.
There's not. It's dysfunctional in here. Well, what's nice about the Steam marketplace though is you could actually buy and sell the skins, and I actually like that part. Because like I had a CS:GO knife and I sold it, and I was able to buy my buddies a game that I wanted them all to play. Oh, so they're not tradable. So then people are just going to sell the accounts. They are forcing you. I mean, I think that's kind of cool though. If you have something like rare like that. Dude, Zodi, were you and anybody were you guys on there when I look? You can like look up how much you've spent on like League of Legends, and apparently like since I started playing it, I've spent like $2,500. Mind you, that's probably like 10 years. I played since like season 2. Still. I actually have to like, I think my buddy Kyle traded me a skin on there. I have to trade it back to him. It's like a really rare one. But like none of us play it anymore. I don't see CSGO's skins holding value. Like that's why I sold it. Somebody okay with paying $200 for the set? I bought all my friends when I sold my CSGO knife. I bought them all. What's the game? The Culling. It was like the first battle royale, and it only had like 12 people. The Chef with an alternate grass and electric. Now, when you say Arcanas, like, what is that? Is that like something that makes your animations different, or? Okay. Make it look better and give new look to a hero. No, yeah, for sure. I really want. I finally found like an orange that like I like better than my current orange on Halo, and it's like this Christmas challenge thing, but you have to like play once every day because they don't have like quests to progress it. People have been getting really mad at Halo Infinite stuff because like they're kind of slacking. So when you lock that behind a high paywall or time exclusivity, what do the fans of the hero do? Well, they should grind for it then, right? That was another thing that like Smite did well. I wanted this like Chrono 64 skin that made your character like into like Nintendo 64 graphics, which isn't that different from the game itself. But like it's unavailable. Like you could only get it through through like the one event. Solid break. Michael, you got the mini binder with the pack in the back. What's up, Gray? Well, I mean, if people are trying to hold their top 5 because they know I'm going to be giving rewards, I wouldn't blame them, Zodi. Solid break. I think that Mew was out of the same box that had the double golds. That was an insane booster box. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine opening that? 2 gold energies? Crud Muffin, thanks for getting 2 subs. Appreciate it. That's actually insane. See, when I went to TwitchCon too, Zodi, I thought that there was going to be like more opportunity for exclusive skins, and there weren't any. Thank you back, dude. Merry early Christmas. Break number 3. Tres is a regular size. The unfairness. You know what I love about being an adult? You can cook dino nuggies and watch your boy rip packs all night. Pretty much, dude. You don't like exclusive stuff when it's done in an unfair way. I mean, unfair is very subjective, like you said, because it's like if it's an event exclusive where like you have to be there, I think that's pretty cool. Because a lot of stuff like holds value over time too, especially like the Blizzard stuff, dude. If you got the big Blizzard bear mount, it's like one of the rarest skins in the game, or rarest mounts. I'm not sure yet. I'm leaning towards it though. Just because I want to switch it up a little bit. I want people to truly compete for top 5. And I'm going to make it very, very worth it. We could even make it even more cutthroat and make it like top 3. Like, I'll still do giveaways with Beige Bucks, but you could either do that or go for the long game. Oh, of course. And believe me, I thought of that too. I might make it where I'm the only one who can run raffles. This song's a throwback, but I'm not feeling it right now. All right, break number 3. We'll do it first. Why not? And I'm randomizing after the next break. Just keep that in mind. Let me know when the website is full, because then I'll know to add more. And we're going to be switching it up next week, because this is the last day that I'm live this week. Celebrations. Hydration. All right, we're going to start off with VMAX. Ooh. It's terrible. You just got to mix more stuff with it then. Time Traveler Hannah. We'll see. What was that, last Friday where two breaks were fully bought out and both of them had Zards in it? Trainer and Steel. I'm just saying, if it tastes bad, you gotta mix it with something, salvage it. Electric and Psychic. We're due for a gold, I think, again. Because Monday we got, was it Monday where we got the God pack? Or we got the gold? Dragon. surprise me? What's a surprise me? Mr. Tetzlaff already sent me a good amount of stuff. Have I been a good boy this year or what? Is good old Santa Grizz gonna make his way? I'm working on something for the mods as well this year. Oh, you guys don't gotta do that. Being here is so much more than I could ask for. Like I said, always appreciated. This is gold and you'll love it. Gold. Well, much appreciated. It's not expected, but always appreciated. That blaze gun's pretty sick. Dark. Make sure you guys keep grabbing those spots. Like I said, we won't be live Friday. Next week, we're going to switch it up. Do a little something crazy, because that'll be the last week of this year. And don't worry, you'll have plenty of time, because it's not till after Christmas. Full art trainer. Champions Path Zard. I'm kind of like low-key feeling a Champions Path Zard coming up next. It's either going to be this break or the next break. I hope you're having a good lunch, dude. What you lunching on today? How late am I on until? However long you guys want me to be on for. As long as there's still breaks to be opened, I will stay on.
Is the speaker in your car?
What? What?
I need the speaker.
I don't know where it is. A Lunchable? Dude, that's some high class right there. What kind of Lunchable, though? Lunchables are like not what they used to be. Dude, remember like the hamburger and hot dog Lunchables? And they used to put a can of pop in there? They don't do that no more. I think they came under scrutiny for doing that. But I remember Pokemon was on Lunchables, and that was like a good time. Don't get the speaker wet.
I'm not going to get the speaker wet.
Don't piss off the neighbors.
No.
At least someone gets to enjoy the hot tub right now. Chicken nugget. Dude, I just remember the hamburger and the hot dog was like ice cold. It was actually like pretty disgusting. The little can of pop they used to cram in there though. Sandwich with chips, like my neighbor, when I lived in my parents' house, had a pool, and like that's where I was always at, like all summer. And I was an only child, and then his daughter was an only child. They had like half sisters that would sometimes come through. But I remember I would like go out on the trampoline, like tactically where there would like I would be like, okay, they're gonna ask me to swim, and I'm gonna go swim, and it worked like a charm every time. It was the best time ever. A Kmart, huh? But we would have like sandwiches and chips over there all the time. I love the pool, dude. I'll probably end up my cousin ended up getting like an above ground pool, and it's perfect. I got the room for it. I think you got to drain it in the winter and do all that, but I think it's worth it. Pretty much. I made a little like grilled cheese on the panini yesterday, the panini press thing. I honestly forgot I had one of them, and I was like, oh, why not? Like still unpacking stuff. Treasure Energy with an Ente. Bolton. I remember in grade school, like 7th and 8th grade especially, in the summer, like I didn't even live within range, so like I kept my bike at my dad's pizza place or the townhouse, and I would just be gone the entire day, and we'd go to like I think our town had like 3 or 4 pools. One of them had like crazy diving boards, the other one had more like slides. And I think I remember like a lot of people had graduation parties at the pool, and that was pretty cool because it would be at night, like after hours, and it was just like us at the pool. That was like really sick. Good old 8th grade graduation parties, dude. Those were fantastic. It kind of got like a little bit cliquey though towards the end because we were such like a small class, but you pretty much went to like one high school or the other. There was like maybe one third one, but it was basically like half and half. You skipped yours? Oh, dude, I went to all of them. Flying Pikachu. High school was the one I skipped. That was like after I broke my hand, football and all that, and I was just like, nah. Small class. There was 2 classes, and each of the classes had 24 people. So 48. Grade school though, like 8th grade. High school, I think it was like always around 300. You had to take their entrance exam. It was like really hard to get in, and they only took the top 300. So if you didn't get into that one, that's why it kind of got clicky. Because like if you didn't get into like the crazy good one, and you got into the other one, like it wasn't even people being snooty for getting the good one. It was people being butthurt to not getting into it. No idea. And this is not a place where I allow other people to be promoted. Unless it's on the stream team. For high school? Unless it's people on the stream team. A couple bad eggs kind of ruined it for everybody on that part. But in the same, in the same breath, I'm not like promoting my channel in places that don't allow me to be promoted. So it's, it's all equal. Dark Heroes. Six spots left in break 6. Is that it? Because then I have to add more. If so. I like to shoot for around 10 breaks tonight. Keep it a little spicy. Yeah, but like sometimes like a lot of places just it's like a hot spot for talent. I think half of you are talking about high school and the other half is talking about grade school. I mean, that could be, you could just be really old then too, modern. What S school? It's like that one homeless guy from Mr. Deeds, dude. School's for fools. Look at me. Nah, but for real, like especially God willing, if and when I have kids, I'm gonna like break that paradigm of like you need to go to college. Like I'm gonna show them all the different options, trade school and whatnot. Because, like, when I graduated high school, like, it was just basically you're college or nothing. Or, like, you're a failure. Which is, like, make them believe in somebody's just gonna make a couple, just situations. Mini binder going to Jesse. Let's line up break 4. I'll update lists after this break. Let me see what Nick messaged me. Let me go ahead and add breaks. Like I said, I want to go for at least 10 tonight. See what happens. Okay, I added a break 7. Let's line up break 4. Three, 6, 9. Alright, I'm feeling Hazard this break. Another one. We've already pulled one tonight. Dude, I gotta go back and see if I still have... I used to have a backpack in grade school before our nun of a principal, who was actually a nun, Sister Thomas Leo, banned Pokemon cards like the day they came out at school. And I had a backpack that had slots to hold like your cards. I wonder if I still have it. I found like old Pokemon plushies that I had like. I had one from like Carnivals when I was younger, and I think they're like official Pokemon ones too, because it has the tag on it and everything. I know a couple of those are like actually like worth something. Garbage pail kids. Crazy bones, dude. I'm just using the restroom. Give me like 1 minute. Grab those spots on the website. Okay, sorry, I just had to use the bathroom, but yo, did you guys see this post from PSA? Sorry, it's like weird with the lighting. Basically, all complete through dates will be all the complete through dates through February 1st of this year by December. So January submission will be done by December, apparently. So we might see our first submission back from PSA like before the end of the year. At least that's how I read it. That's pretty good. That's very, very good. I mean, that's what they said in their post. They wouldn't post it unless they meant it. I'll show them off on stream, yeah. Because right now it's not available, but once they reopen general like value TCG submissions again, like the cheapest level, if you pull something on here and you want to get it graded, you could pay us to do it. And then when it comes back, if we're already shipping to you, so like if you bought in that week for breaks, you get your cards too. Like, it wouldn't cost any extra. Psychic. And it's getting closer and closer where it will be open and then we'll be offering it again. Just another incentive. Like we basically charge it as if like we're not making money on it. It's just covering the shipping, and it's like a little added bonus to buying it as a. Because people do hate submitting. And I get it, it is a headache. It's going to be fun to show off those submissions, man. Yeah, keep on grabbing those break spots, guys, because I'd like to do at least 10 tonight. So we have to pull it on stream at the moment for us to submit it. That's the way we're going to do it. We will be visiting in the future, like people sending us cards for submission, but that'll be priced differently and that'll be a completely different setup. I have so many cards personally too, like in that submission. It's gonna be so much fun. I think the second submission I have even more. The submission like right before they closed, and they basically gave us time before they doubled the price. See, once they're completely caught up, I can totally see them being done with a submission like in a month, which would be really, really crazy nice. I could see them reopening all together, because they're going to reopen before they're 100% done. Like if they only have like 10% left, they'll probably announce reopening of submissions like before they're done with that, just to keep the ball rolling. What's up, Super Hoods? So the weekly giveaway will actually be tonight as well, since we won't be live Friday. Like I said, I might switch up the schedule next week, because I don't want to miss 2 Fridays in a row, but I'm going to. So they'll just be different days on after Christmas. Well, welcome, Superhead. I'll probably still be live on the gaming channel tomorrow, though. super hoods. Was that 129,000 entries? Oh my gosh. Is there usually a command that does tickets? Well, it's going to be 3 winners for the giveaway still. I'm giving away 3 booster boxes. I'm pretty sure like there'll be some way to justify keeping him in the original top 5. And if there isn't, I'll make it that way. That's just how it goes. Like I said, I didn't even mean to like trick anyone with those entries. Like I thought people checked every time. Because I remember people doing like enter 1 and then they would like see if like they could enter more. I mean, regardless, I'm doing 3 winners for this booster box here. Nice. Teacher. Because whenever I tell Stream Elements to like not count me or itself, it just doesn't work for whatever reason. I'll just set it to 0. Because it's always in here because it's a bot that takes the commands. Dang, dude, Game Capital moved up to 4. Why is it not number 1? Because I've set it to 0 a couple times. And I didn't always have Stream Elements. could ask as many questions as you want, dude. I'll do my best to answer them. You're bummed out now? Don't be bummed out, dude. You'll be fine. You'll still be in the top 5 somehow. I'm leaning towards resetting the beach bucks anyway, so like you're just ahead of the curve. If you gotta sleep, then sleep, dude. We should get like a Ticketmaster emblem. A Ticketmaster emblem. Dude, I thought it was only like 100 or like 10,000 tickets. The fact that it was like 100,000 is insane. Huh? How was the hot tub? Clado. Fighting. Sean. I didn't even realize that alternate bolt on got pulled. It's a pretty sick card. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Like, nothing is finalized yet. Venusaur. Matthew. Samazenta, fighting. Happy birthday, Pikachu. Let me know when there's no spots available on the website again. Once again, I am flying solo. Nick was under the weather. Shining Magikarp is not easy to pull. John, you're scooping all these Pikachus. Oh, I mean, don't you worry, dude. Everything will be taken care of. 2 spots in 6 and 8 and 7. Okay. So 6 is almost full. 7's getting there as well. Ooh, that's Zakram for electric as well. Wiggles. Doing well for yourself. Let's play a gold Pikachu too. Look at that, another one. $22 miles walk, huh? Dude, not only Pikachu though. Like Pikachu definitely like pads it a little bit, but there's Zakram, Zapdos. That trainer. It's a beautiful card. Isn't there also a higher chance of God Pack when pretty much whenever he raided me when he was live, I got a God Pack for like 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3 times. Pulled 6. Beautiful. An alt Leaf Zard. I mean, the only alternate that I knew that Charizard has had type-wise was Dragon. In a couple of sets. You know what I've been kind of itching to play is either Crystal or maybe even Alpha or Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Squeeze it in at some point. Another one. People got used to the low entries. Electric and Steel. Honestly, dude, with a break this big, everything is pretty much getting hits. That's why I love it. That electric, dude, still popping off. We still could pull a Zard out of here. I think after tonight, oh, we're for sure at 139,000 packs. The question is, how close are we to 140? Water and water. Next week for sure we'll hit it, especially with what I've got planned out. Which I'm happy with 140,000, seeing as we missed like 3 weeks worth of streams with the move and then the vacation lining up with the move because we planned it like earlier in the year. How many beige bucks is that? If it's 5,000 an entry, 1.5 million beige bucks spent. No, way more. It's like 15 million. I don't know why I top loaded that. Oh well. Beige bucks for that. That's Sylvia. So it's 150 million then, probably, because it's 5,000 times 300,000. $1.5 billion. That's insane. That's a lot of beige bucks. Oh, that trainer. Very, very nice. Josh. More psychic for real man. Grass and psychic. Three booster boxes. Brilliant stars. Ooh, that alternate psychic. I don't think we've pulled that yet. I'll give Zard bucks for that. And the Houndoom. That was a double pack for your real man. I pulled it for you? You sure? Real man, have you not been paying attention? This has been happening since the beginning of stream. How many did you lose? It's up there. I've seen worse though. I guess I'm good on top loaders for now. Modern, thank you. Your nephew has water in this one? Water did well too. Steel and that fire. I hit the camera, that's why. My B. Good. Alright, This pile of packs is becoming unmanageable. Electric again and a Zard. How was the hot tub?
It was very good.
Good. What? I've been kicked out of my bedroom because Haley has a friend over. It's fine anyway. I'll sleep on the couch. Got that 84 inch, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be sleeping in high def tonight. Alright, Zard. I must add a Zard to the tracker, 332. Ooh, who's gonna be Zard? Lucky number 333. Yes. Great, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that comment. My guy. I know. I don't roll that way, dude. The day that happens, the day is I will be sleeping in bed by myself. Oh, poor Paul got a Zard. Wah. The best of Europop right here, dude. In my opinion, like, this might be their best song. Not On Blue. On Blue is like overplayed. This is some like cosmic bowling playlist right here. Get down to it. I've been bowling in a while. I'd be down for some bowling. You prefer console? You used to jam to that song? Console? Oh, their song console. Okay, I was about to say. Dude, did you see Avril Lavigne has been like coming out with new songs recently. I love the conspiracy on her too, that like she's been replaced throughout the years with like a clone. Exactly, dude. She has a song with like another lead singer. 3 Days Grace had a song too that I listened to recently. I was like, what? It just came out? All these bands that I haven't seen in years. This break is just so beefy. Has a lot of girth with the hits. Like if I were to guess, that was probably like 75 hits in that ballpark, in that ball range. It's basically a feast. We have the meats, dude. Aside the fact that Arby's is a disgusting institution, I would never eat there. See, I think I got sick from curly fries one time, and I just like don't care for them as much anymore. Oh crap! I have to update all these lists because Nick is sick. Crap. Give me 1 second. This is the time to grab spots because I'm going to update everything right now. And randomize. Three, 4. Almost completely updated. Getting there. Thank you guys for being patient again. I'll do the weekly giveaway tonight as well. 6 times 2. It's looking like I can randomize 6, but not 7 yet. That's okay. I think. Or can I randomize neither? No, I can randomize 6. I'm going to add a break 8 to the website. And then that'll be the last one for tonight, unless people want more. But as of now, that's what I'm planning on doing. Alright, break 8 has been added. Let me double check. Good. Alright. 2 more breaks left on the website. Break 8 will be the last break. Alright, randomizing 5 and 6. Okay. Let's try to fill up these last 2 breaks. We got time though. Why is there vacuuming only when I'm live? They had the whole day to vacuum. Alright, let's get these printed. Oh, it's out of paper. Beautiful. I mean, there's still more than half to account for too, though. I mean, there's going to be 3 winners. I'm just grabbing the water and we are continuing. I have water. What's up, Sam? I am hydrated now. Hydration's at an all-time high. It's important to drink water, ladies and gentlemen. Try to fill up these last 2 breaks on the website. All right, let's go. Break 5. Psychic and grass. Four spots in 7, 5 spots in 8. Easy. Plenty of time too. We're gonna be like extremely close to 140,000 packs. 8 is full. Alright. 7's the last one then. And weekly giveaway is being done tonight. So everyone who bought in breaks today or Monday, happy early Christmas. Merry early Christmas. I have not seen the new Spider-Man yet. Honestly, like, I care less about it than movies I have in the past. But apparently it was really good. That's a trainer. I don't think we pulled that yet. Electric and electric. Tobey Maguire is the only Spider-Man you'll watch. Dude, the Tobey Maguire memes as of late have been fantastic in the past like year. Come on, you don't like emo Tobey Maguire when he's doing that dance? There's been memes where like it cuts to him like in the car swearing at the reporters to get out of the way. Funniest thing ever. Ooh, the alternate for electric. Mark. That is the second one ever we've pulled. What am I hearing? Yeah, that Marnie alternate is sick. All sold out. Beautiful. I'll randomize the last two after break 6. Am I planning on seeing the new Matrix? Absolutely. Showed the card trick there. Good job filling all the breaks, guys. And next week we're going to switch it up. Might be an interesting schedule to say the least. Mark, congratulations. I said I was feeling the next Zard was going to be a Champions Path one. I guess we did technically pull one from VMAX. Man. That's Zard number 333 right there. That is sick. As soon as I saw the edge, I knew. Still got more breaks, dude. Huge. Grab blocked, fighting. Hyper Zard. We pulled the Hyper on Monday, I think. Still time though. Still plenty of time. These Zards come in packs, we know this. And I don't mean the actual container, I mean the fact that we see more than one roaming together. So we got 3 Zards tonight. Very good. Gold Trainer. Mark Zard and everything else, dude. Rogan. Grass. Zarude Sandstorm. I don't even think Mark is here to see that. He's gonna freak out when he sees that. Professor's Research. Surfing Pikachu. Another beautiful Pikachu. Electric. Flying Pikachu. They have Venusaur. Another solid break, man. Very spicy. Luxray and Pikachu, both for electric. Quite an evening, dude. Zard was right off the bat. We had the 2 gold energies from a stack of 18 fusion. So many breaks, or so many hits. Mark, congrats again, dude. Shiny Zard for your boy. Such a beautiful Zard, too. All right, break 6. Oh, I didn't realize 6 was a halvesy. Even easier. We kill another box of fusion. All right. All right, let's switch up the list. Let me just update all the names for the last two breaks because I didn't have it updated before. I'll randomize them real quick too, just so we're good for the evening. It'll only take a moment. Almost updated completely. Just like 3 more names. All right, that's 5. All right, beautiful. Completely updated, randomizing through 8 now. Okay. All right, break number 7. Wait, no, we're on break 6. What am I doing? Sorry, habit. Printing those last 2. We're randomized all the way through. Dude, grats on yours. You saw what I pulled you, right? I don't do master sets. Master sets stress me out. I don't think that's a fun way. It's not a fun way to collect for me. Yep. The alternate though, I believe, right? All right. Break number 6. Dragon and grass. Yeah, I got like stuck in thought for a second. That's my B. What's up, Aaron? Ian, and Super Hoots. Fighting is Ian. Let's see if we get a gold or another god pack in here. Psychic. Water and dark. Needed a break, so here you are. Welcome, brother. Psychic and Dragon. 13 kids, jeez. It's where you just get like a bounce house on the house. Just fill it up and leave it there. Fire. Dark and water. Yeah, have them run suicides in the house. Just sprints. Winner gets a candy bar. Boom. And run stairs. Dude, I remember we did that during like 3-a-days. We ran stairs after we like lifted. Oh my gosh, it was, and then we just had like planks for like so long. Another trainer, fire and water. Other kids, dude. I mean, even in grade school, dude, in grade school, I was like the biggest kid, but I was like also like the fastest. Like I would, when we like ran at the beginning of practice, just like a full mile, I would be the first one done. Very athletic, you know what I mean? Probably. Or something else, we'll see. Maybe a little variety stream. I'm feeling another Zard, dude. I forgot the VMAX. Wait, no, I didn't. I already opened it. What am I doing? This like one extra day off is gonna feel so crazy. It's been a long year, ladies and gentlemen. It's been quite a year. It's been a fun one though. Thank God I have you guys. That's Sylveon though. Hello. 69 million. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Superhoods had more. Dude, I didn't mean for it to be a trick. I've seen people check to see how many entries it is, like multiple times. I honestly didn't think it would be a trick. I upped it though. I upped it to 3 booster boxes because it's like the last stream before Christmas. And after Christmas, it'll be a different story. Superhoods had the most. You had like, it was like 100,000 something. I'm sorry, dude. It's usually Nick who does the lists, and I just was trying to get it through. With 5 entries. There'll be 3 winners for the Beige Bucks giveaway. So next week will be the last week here in 2021 at the factory. We get to wave goodbye, smiling and laughing at 2021. And what a weird year it's been. I'll tell you what, if there's anything that got me through this year, it's opening packs for all you beautiful people. Keeps me grounded. You can't win more than once, I'm pretty sure, the way that it is. Shauna. Oh my gosh. Matthew. Getting the second one of these tonight. I'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow, !gaming. A lot of people are just missing opportunities for gift cards for here. I'm gonna somehow link the Beige coins on the gaming channel to the Beige Bucks on this channel, where you gain if you watch both. Ooh. That would spice it up even more. Pastruk. Make sure you play at least like one game of Halo a day to unlock all the skins that they have for Christmas. Because honestly, like I'm going for like the last one that has the orange, and it's not even that great, but it's like the only orange that I like, and it's orange and yellow like Raichu. But they have like a winter sort of skin, and it makes your character look like a Gundam with the colors. It gives you like there's 10 prizes or 10 things you can unlock, and there's 12 different days, so like you can miss 2 days, but it needs to be like 10 separate days. I don't know what time it resets either. Another solid break. What are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. You had to buy the cat ears. I saw that one. I'm waiting like for an orange, and like the only orange I've seen people with like certain colors on their armor that I like don't recall ever being able to unlock, and it throws me off sometimes. Must have been like early weekly shop things. Because I unlocked everything on the battle pass, and it's been like that for a couple weeks now. Alright, break 7. Last big one of tonight. The names almost stayed perfectly stacked because a lot of people bought 2 spots. Threw me off for a second. I think one more Zard before the end of this evening. fusion. Didn't I just open a box of fusion? Yeah. Big Excite. Yeah, this song's about bop and a half. Good. All right, two more. Got this one, then a regular sized. Easy peasy.
Have his collar.
Boom. Careful. Okay. Okay. List is good. Break is lined up. Let's get this heat. Good luck, good luck. Just D-ranking, dude. Is that your Smurf account? I went on like a not 15, I think it was like a 11 game losing streak, and then on Legion CD2, my teammates were just bad after bad after bad, and then I don't know what happened, but like now I'm just back on the rise again, getting back to where I was. Which leaf you on? The pile of leaves one, or the one that's like baling hay? looks horrible. I think it'll probably look amazing. Maybe you're highly scrutinizing it. Used to make an abomination. I mean, A-bombs are pretty cool. Looks like Pudge then. Dude, I'll never forget that boss fight in WoW Classic where we had 4 tanks for patchwork to soak up the hateful strikes. And when we pulled the boss, it killed 1 auto attack each tank. We just all died in a row. And we were just like, oh boy, here we go. Just 40 people preparing for like 10 plus hours just to get 1 tap. Patchwork is like what Pudge is based on, pretty much. One blue. Ooh, the train is here. That means the hits are coming. Legendary collection. Probably be better over time than an ETB. But the longer you wait on the ETB, the more expensive it's going to be. How much is like a PSA 9 legendary collection? What the heck? Psychic just 3 hits across the board here. That is Neemzors. Last size is 1250 at a 9. I mean, not really surprised. It honestly seems low. $465. Be careful with the third-party websites because people use that to boost eBay listings. Sometimes they disinclude listings. Well, it's definitely time to buy on that front. People panic selling for no reason, like we see every year. Then it'll alternate around this year or next year this time. It'll be like crazy again. Stallant. Legendary collection boxes are pretty expensive. They were always expensive too, even before everything skyrocketed even more recently. Won't take you to the auction. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Websites like that are suspicious. Big sus. eBay doesn't have that data organized properly, so like third-party websites more often than not are also not going to have an accurate representation of it. Sell the alternate. Ooh, hyper fire. Or Linda. Do I keep moving this camera right now? That Hyper is not a card you see often, that's for sure. Turtonator. Oh, that's 100% worth it. That's such a steal, and it's going to skyrocket. Dude, this quote-unquote grading harder than PSA is such baloney. It's not even funny. One of the newer companies, they're all going to be gone once PSA opens up. Like they got to be panicking that PSA is like on the cusp of catching up entirely. It's going to be hilarious. Hopefully not too many cards get lost. 1000% strike. The only reason why those companies were thriving was that there wasn't an option at either company because they're closed until they catch up with their backup. Oh, 1000%, Mr. Saxton. Once PSA reopens entirely, like, it's over. Party's over. Because they're going to get, like, submissions done in a month. For, like, value TCG. Guaranteed. The grading harder thing? Yeah, but, like, what proof do they have? Do they send the PSA graded card to that company, and that company is like, oh, PSA gave it a 9, I'm going to give them an 8. Like, that doesn't really do much. That too, Mr. Saxon. People just be scratching up cards, and they're like, oh, see, they grade harder. People are going to say anything, and including these companies that have popped up, like, they have, like, mods, and they're affiliated with a company in a lot of Facebook groups and Reddits, and they are just making sure to, like, say whatever they can to make sure that they don't just completely disappear after PSA reopens. Johnny, thank you for the follow. YouTubers, like, just took money just to promote them, but they don't know anything about grading. Blastoise. But, like, I've seen people come in here and, like, they've said to me, like, oh, but this one has, like, a really cool, like, font. And I was like, dude, if you want a really cool font, you can make whatever font you want in the printer and just slap a top loader on it. You're just overpaying for a case at that point. Okay, double Blastoise. Go off, Memezors, go off. The percentage of 10s they turn out. Yeah, but like, if they only have 10 of a certain card graded and BGS has like 10,000 or PSA has a couple thousand, that number has to be taken with a grain of salt. And if they're just going for a lower percentage, it's really, really easy to do that when you already have the other company's numbers. What I'm saying to you is don't waste your money on these companies that just popped up because some dude on Facebook claims that they grade harder. Because 9 times out of 10, that dude sent 100 cards there and he's trying to like sell them quickly. You're gonna see so many people just, dude, water is getting everything. You're gonna see so many people just dumping those slabs and people are just gonna crack them open and resend. And those companies are just gonna not exist anymore. Going with another company is just copium because people were salty that PSA was doing everything properly, I guess. I have to wait. They made a good amount of money, but they're taking the money and running, that's for sure. Like the dude who made silly bands. That dude just bought a yacht and disappeared. Well, don't overpay for a card that's graded by another company. That's the main point I'm saying. I don't care if they claim that it's graded tougher. Like, no. A lot of those fake listings that people post and then they buy with another account just to boost the values. There's been a lot of that. My suggestion, you know, my suggestions are pure. Like, I'm just giving you suggestions that are going to benefit you the best possible way in the long run. Like, if there's 9 from PSA and then 9 from the company that just came out this year, I am paying significantly less for that 9. I don't care who you are. And we're not going to, like, avoid any sort of discussion strike. If anybody says, oh, this price is firm, just move on. It's not worth the conversation. Because they're just going to be copying and pasting whatever they saw on Facebook or Reddit. Don't even, like, bother. Don't even waste your own time. Because people get severely butthurt about those comments that I make. But it's like, it's the truth. I'm warning you in advance. I'm sorry that you leverage yourself in a company that's not going to be here next year. There's like, there's delusion and then there's like choosing to ignore. Both are pretty bad. Zero feedback. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't buy it raw, but I get it. I know why people do that, but if I ain't seen it in person, I'm never buying raw again. Too many amateurs out there. Because if the card isn't already damaged from them handling it, it's going to get damaged from them shipping it because they more than likely don't know what they're doing. That's Sylveon. Flareon and Umbreon. I mean, all those legendary collection cards, I have a few in my collection that are from when I was a kid. Like, I got the Magnemite, I think I have the Magikarp. I got them great, like one of them's like a 9.5. They're beautiful cards. I love the fireworks. Didn't you already win that, Jody? They're just so beautiful. Which means that, like, as a kid, there was a time where I was buying packs and they were legendary collection ones. Man, little did we know, dude. Those were 100% from the Warner Brothers store, which is like where the majority of my packs came from. Because, like, the way they didn't have blisters back then, they had like booster boxes that are open and then you just like pull from the booster box. Which I'm sure there were scumbags that would like weigh it if it was like not a big chain store and take all the hollows out. Fire. Psychic. Yeah, but you can't weigh the modern ones, but I wouldn't put it past for people to like be resealing and being scumbags. That filled probably like an hour ago, I think. Sell the packs back. If you get like, you know the vibe, okay? Like, trust your instincts. If someone seems like a scumbag, they probably are, and you're probably like getting scammed in some way, and just walk out. Yeah, but like, what do you mean? Like after they hit a hyper, they'll sell it back? Because you can have a box of golds and hyper. I added a stack of 18 with 2 golds in it, and an alternate Mew. You can't really do it nowadays unless like people reseal, which I know people do. They're scumbags, scum of the earth. I wish the Warner Brothers store was still around, man. That place was so sick. I think it's like a Build-A-Bear now. Electric. Toys R Us is back in a sense. They have like a section in Macy's now, apparently. Which is, it'll never be the same, but at least like it's something. Another solid break. Very, very nice. Got one more. Not until you both get it in the mail. I'm not going to be middlemaning for that, especially with Nick being sick. I don't want to add to his plate. All good, just making sure. Where's here? Superhoods, love you, buddy. We still got one more break, and we're gonna do the weekly giveaway after the next break. It'll take me a second. If it takes too long, I'll just do it Monday, or show it Monday, and Nick will do it. Canada has Toys R Us. See, like, I heard for the longest time that, like, they were going to bring it back, and then it was going to be Jeffrey's Toy Box, and, like, I think, like, all that stuff was just not correct. Canada's very lucky. Toys R Us is so sick. Does Canada still have EB Games, too? Because that's where I used to get a lot of packs, too, before it turned into GameStop. Back when you had to, like, see, GameStop, like, was sick back then because there wasn't digital purchases for games. So, like, if it was sold out, it was sold out. So, like, you had to pre-order it, and GameStop was, like, one of the best places to do it. I remember I was so excited to, I think, like, my first pre-order was, like, Jack 3, or was it Jack 2 or Jack 3? I think it was Jack 3, Jack and Daxter. Merry Christmas to your Superhoods. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow. So you'll see me like one more time before Christmas, if you so choose. Closest one to you was gone. Because that's where the fossil sheet comes from. That was an EB Games promo back in the day. Pokemon should do that more often. Have some uncut sheets as promos. If you're going to do a promo, let that be a promo. Do it limited. This box of Fusion Strike only had 35 packs. That's like the biggest troll known to man. I'm one pack short. Why you do this to me? Like literally, that was like, I gotta go grab another box. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. What's up, Kamikaze? That Fusion Strike box had one less pack than it was supposed to. All right. Last one of this evening. Just chilling. Love to see it. Chilling is good. Last break before Christmas. Oh, baby. May the heat be sweet to all of you. Dragon. It's a sick dragon hit. Psychic and dark. Cat girls are the light. What up? 8 months. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Cody, thank you. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Just been on that pack opening grind. You know how it goes. Dude, how many Master Shifu golds am I gonna pull? There's no other golds in this set. You guys are all trolling me. It's still sick though. That's 4 Shifus. 4. And there you go, Fwa. There's no other golds in this set. It's only the 2 gold Shifus. You guys are all trolling me. Two blues, 2 reds now. We were just talking about that earlier. The only orange that I've liked so far is at the end of this like weekly challenge or Christmas challenge that they have. So I have to make sure to be on 10 of the 12 days and play a game. At fighting. In solo duo, I just hit diamond, or I'm 1 game away from it, and then in global, which is like the non-solo duo one, when we're usually playing as a 3 or 4 stack, I am like diamond 3 or diamond 4. Actually, I'm diamond 4 now. When I'm live on the gaming channel and I don't have anyone to play with, I'll start having people jump in with me. One of my buddies just hit Onyx. exclamation point gaming. I'll probably be on it tomorrow. What?
It won. We're
All right.
both bleeding.
You guys are very smart. Thank you. Couldn't get the wax off of a wine bottle. Yeah, next to the alcohol, that's not smart. You just cut around the bottom of it and it'll like tear off, or you could like cut up the side a little bit. And you gotta be a sommelier to do that. No, I didn't care about the cat ears. I have the battle pass fully completed, so I'm just looking for like a good skin color. It makes me mad that I can't use the skin colors that I bought. Like I bought like the Fnatic skin with the orange and black, but you can't use any of the battle pass effects on it. Dude, it's so easy to complete the battle pass. You literally, whenever you're about to complete quest, pop the double XP. I've had it completed for like 2 or 3 weeks now. Probably 3 weeks. Or if you're gonna play a bunch too, just have one popped anyway. I've just been using the battle pass like double XP things you get along the way. Yeah, I don't care too much about Valorant, but I do play games that make me happy. I have to like remind myself too that like Diamond's pretty high. Like especially if you're like in Diamond 5. Because Onyx is top 4%. So Diamond 5 is probably like top 8% maybe. I want to hit Onyx once just to get one of the skins or whatever. Or else what? I've made it a habit now to like, when I'm playing solo, like I'm queuing in that solo category, because I like forgot to like, you're going to be playing against 4 stacks, and then the randoms on your team are just going to be garbage. Alright, Criminal. Sounds good, my guy. Dude, they need to add more maps. Like, just add in the Halo 3 maps. Add in Guardian. Add in some Zanzibar. Some of the Pit. And we'll be good to go. The Pit would be the best, and they need to remove Capture the Flag from ranked. Like, I hate Capture the Flag ranked. Just make every ranked into its own category. Have, like, Team Tactical, which is SWAT now, or was SWAT. have like a team snipers. If you have one bad teammate and capture the flag, you're not winning the game. Literally. Like, you need to be, like, all trading kills. And it drives me nuts. I hate capture the flag, especially on, like, that desert map with the overshield underneath. That's my least favorite map. I wish there was Slayer on that map. It'd be better if it was Slayer, dude. The problem with Capture the Flag too is the spawn RNG. If the enemy team gets good spawns while you're pushing the flag, you're gonna lose. Bizarre, dude. You know where I've been sitting that's just been like doing well for me? A lot of people don't know, like, where the rocket launcher spawns, like that big U building on the top where it's like a catwalk. The vents. I just jump in the vents, especially if it's Slayer, and I don't like jump down. If someone's coming up to me, I'll dip in there but not fall down. That spot on the map is next level. And I never see other people doing it. I feel like I'm the only one. That's what I'm saying, dude. That vent is sleeper. Or on the one map where it's like oddballs or stronghold, and I think there's Slayer on it, where the sword is like in that little ramp going downwards. I literally grab the repulsor, I wait for the person to run to the sword, and I just launch them off. I've gotten like triple kills doing that. The laser? I still use the noob combo with the plasma pistol. Pop their shield and then switch to the battle rifle. Another Zard for the road here. It's been a solid break no matter what, though. An Umbreon for the road I'll take, though. Jesse. I mean, I use a controller. I just have it plugged in the computer. I know people were whining about aim assist, but like, aim assist like doesn't really do much. At least I haven't noticed. I know there was like a big debate. People were saying like, "Oh, I'm snapping on people through walls." I'm like, "No, you're not. You were looking that direction anyway." The Sentinel beam. A lot of people don't like it, but it's actually OP in ranked because you're usually going against a battle rifle and it'll outgun a battle rifle. All the snipers feel pretty much the same. They need to bring back the Spartan laser. The shock rifle is good though, because I didn't like it at first, but then I realized that you had to wait for it to like charge up for the circle to go back. Someone in chat told me that, and I was like, wait a minute, what? But like, if there's someone behind them that took damage, you'll probably get a double kill. But they definitely need to like trim the fat on the weapons. Like the plasma like rifle or plasma cannon sucks. That like 3 burst blue thing. Ravager's pretty bad. Need that golden gun for the far sight. Guys, solid break. Solid day too. I think we had 3 Zards. The shotgun's pretty disappointing. It does have a more rapid rate of fire, but like up close it should be a one-shot kill. The sword they nerfed, like after you kill 5 people, it's pretty much empty. Gravity hammer is like just straight troll, but it's never in ranked. Gravity hammer is hilarious. Dude, there's no other golds. I'm getting trolled. There's no other golds in VMAX. I've pulled 4 Master Shifus. Very funny. Play a joke on Beige. Alright, guys. I won't see you till next week, unless you watch the gaming channel tomorrow. Merry Christmas to every single one of you. Next week, because next Friday, is also New Year's Eve, schedule's going to switch up. I'm going to do something different. Keep your eye on the website, because we're going to spice it up for the end of the year. I'll do the weekly giveaway Monday or whenever. Nick will probably do it just for the purpose of shipping, but I'll show you guys who won it like next time I'm live. Let's do the Beige Bucks giveaway. Three winners, 3 boxes. Real Man, Super Hoods, and Mafes. Congrats to every single one of you. Dude, a 3% chance and a 2% chance won. That's crazy. Merry Christmas, every single one of you. Love all of you. Prepare yourself for next week. It's going to be crazy. Love you guys.